Yo, what up, Defus? What up, Sank? What up, Curse? What up, RCM? What up, Saturn? How we doing? Chat. I forgot I was streaming today. I should have asked Tyler if I could get access to his new range for streaming it. I asked him right now, but he doesn't work on Sundays, so he might not get back to me until stream's over. So we might not be able to do his new range, but that's fine. There's probably some content on Hack the Box. Let me check. Hello, Reallow. It's going well. Welcome in. Saturn, your band. Hello, Kus Swat. What was I doing? Oh yeah, I was logging into Hack the Box. Uno momento. Hold on. There we go. Bang. We in. What do we got? Tell me some new machines retired, bro. Oh my gosh. Oh, and 3.1. Bro, why are these reviews so bad? MonitorsFour 3.6? I mean, that's half decent, I guess. Golly, bro. Hacknet, Soulmate. Have you gotten the OSB? Yes. Do you just do Hack the Box? Or are you into, like, war drive? What the heck is war driving? What? Hack the Box boxes suck? I would disagree. I don't think they're bad. Alright, I guess we just do MonitorsFour. Screw it, bro. Let's just do that. Delegate was fun. I think I did that and it broke when I did it or something. Or the previs for it broke. I don't remember exactly, but I think we did the most of it. New range machine. Dude, I want to do it, but I forgot to ask for access. I forgot to ask Tyler for access just to stream it. I asked him now, but he doesn't work on Sundays, so I don't know if he'll get me access. What up, Logan? We're driving his mega old school. What is that? What is that? Searching for Wi-Fi networks and other wireless signals while moving using a laptop. You expect me to just stream going around, like, driving by with just, like, a big fucking satellite pointing at houses and shit? Like, what? Hello? How hard was the OSCP? I mean, it's an entry-level cert, but, I mean, hacking's hard. So, I mean, depends how much experience you have. I can give you access. I could probably give myself access, but, like, the thing is, yeah, I definitely could give myself access. The issue is, I mean, I'm like 99% sure Tyler would be cool with that, but, like, I don't know. I feel like I just should ask first. There you go. I have access now. All right. Well, now it's your fault if I get punished or something. So you say you have access now? Do I? No, it says bike course. Did you do the you probably did the wrong account. Oh no, you did not do it. Wait, what? Okay. Whatever. Let's just do MonitorsFour for now. It's called MonitorsFour. Can't type, bro. Started on the starting point in Hack the Box. Should I grind the machines in Hack the Box, do a little bit of web exploit CTFs? Well, starting point should include some web stuff. I think it includes mostly network, but I think it should include some web. I would definitely check out Hack the Box Academy though. I mean, it depends how much experience you have, but if you're really new, go through Hack the Box Academy and like do any of the free stuff that sounds interesting, like the fundamentals of Linux, stuff like that. It may be slightly more boring than like, you know, just straight hacking, but it's gonna benefit you in the long term. It'll just make it easier and you'll learn faster over time. MonitorsFour is a decent box. Yeah, this is the one that I haven't done with the highest reviews, so 3.6. I mean, I wouldn't do anything under like 3.5 normally, so 3.6 is like the lowest I would go. I had a question: how much time have you been doing CTFs? A long time. I don't know. Go to YouTube, click live, and then sort by oldest. However long that is, plus like maybe, you know, some extra months before I started streaming. All right, we got web open. This is a Windows box. We get redirected to a vhost. Let me add that to etc. hosts. IP and oh, you know what? We could do sorcery. Forgot about that, dude. We could also do sorcery. Maybe we'll do that after this. Maybe we continue sorcery. How did you introduce on your resume? What? No, for my resume, I'm using like my real name and stuff. Why would I? What? Give interpreter a try. I think I got really bad reviews, no? Yeah, 3.1. 3.1, bro. What is this? Blah, 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 blah. Just saying this. Do anything, login, does something. What is this? This is a familiar, like, CMS login something? What is this? This looks very familiar, like the format of it. I don't remember. Anyways, just like admin. There's probably a way to fingerprint this better. Just do that. That's never gonna work, is it? Probably search for some specific code on like GitHub or something. Bro is going, damn beard. How old you gang? 22? No, I'm 47 and a half. I need to shave. Speaking of which, yeah, I need to shave. Okay, so that's that. That's a different application than just from here. Is there anything else? Let's actually just fuzz this. Let's also fuzz for vhosts, just so we're not missing anything. Let's go fuzz. User share, wordless, sec list, discovery, web content, RAF, medium directory. Let's do extensions. Go to text, PHP. No, it's probably fine for now. User contact login. Cypher with the resub. Appreciate you, Cypher. Dude, it's been 23 months in total. That's insane. One more and that's 2 years. Holy smokes. Have I been doing this for like 2 years, bro? What? Alright, we get the absolute path disclosure. Var www app views contact.php failed to open stream. No such file directory router. No router. What? Alright, that's really weird. Wait, what did the user say? Missing token parameter. Okay, so it's probably once I'm authenticated. Wait, maybe it's not. Let me add like a token parameter. Token equals blah. Oops, that's not an equal sign. Invalid token. Okay, well that makes sense. Forgot password. Okay. Let's fuzz for vhost. I need to identify what that like CMS is or whatever this application is. Buzz.monitorsfour.hackthebox. User share word list, sec list, discovery, DNS. Let's just do this one, sure. Filter by size 138. Okay, these are all running. What up, Andrew? What up, Wasim? About the resume. I know you use your real name. I meant, what did you say exactly? Did you mention college? Didn't go to college. Certificates? Yes. Projects? Yes. Ended it with a role looking for. I mean, it was curated for pen testing because that was the role I was looking for. I mean, I don't need to say I'm looking for a pen testing job on the resume if I'm applying to pen testing jobs. You think if you obtained OSEE, you would be considered a national threat? No. That has nothing to do with being a national threat. What? What do you think the future of pen testing and bug bounties with the state of AI right now and how fast it's progressing? Nobody knows. I'll tell you that the jobs really aren't going anywhere. Cacti? I think that's right. Oh, well, that'll do it. I didn't even see that. All right, let's add that to etc. hosts. Cacti. MonitorsFour.hackthebox. Sorry about the national threat comment is funny. Yeah, I don't know what he was talking about. Okay. Take this. Those here. Cacti. Hello? There we go. Taking ages. Log into Cacti. Okay. This is like... What is Cacti, bro? This is on every Monitors box. Like, I think it was on Monitors literally 1 through 4. I don't know. Maybe it was one that didn't have it, but... It's always related to Cacti. Web? What is it called? Is it a CMS? What is it? RRD tool-based graphing solution. I don't even know what that means. It's a network monitoring and graphing tool. Okay. Do we get the version? We do. Is there an exploit for this? Probably not. SNMP can manage? Is SNMP open? Oops, what'd I do? Fuck, did I kill it? Did it end? It ended. Okay, that's fine. Let's scan for SNMP, I guess. 161. Open filtered. Don't know what that means. That doesn't help me at all. What if I do that? It also says open filtered. Okay, well that's not very helpful. We're definitely affected though. This is definitely affected. Input flaw in SNMP device configuration functionality. Oh, it's not in actual SNMP, it's just in the configuration. An authenticated Cacti user can supply crafted Never mind, it is. Wait, is it? SNMP community strings containing control characters, including new lines that are accepted, stored verbatim in the database, and later embedded into backend SNMP operations. In environments where downstream SNMP tooling or wrappers interpret new line separated tokens as command boundaries, this can lead to unintended command execution with privileges of the Cacti process. Okay. POC. Listener, citizen, when post requests to create a new device. Trigger it by going... Okay. So we are the SNMP server, essentially. We're sending, like, a malicious configuration to, like, connect to us. but in it connecting to us, there's a command injection, I believe. That's what it sounds like. All right, let's just do that then. Is this unauthenticated? No, authenticated. We have to have off. Okay, we need creds. We need creds. We need creds, chat. Okay. Well, we'll keep that in mind. Okay. Is this the same one? 367. No, it's a different CVE. What is this CVE? I also released it. Oh. What? Both related to S&P? What? Yeah. Maybe that's less. I don't know. My dog barking. All right, well, we need creds. So that's the goal. We also need creds for this. Maybe not. Maybe so. I don't know. Let's check. Is there anything on the actual static app that's gonna help me? Likely not. We'll see. Let me do like also a. Let me do a little like common. .env, that could be really useful. Okay, untitled.env, move home, downloads, untitled, here, cat untitled. Okay, we get database connection credentials. Does that work for any of these other logins? Or is it reused anywhere? Let's hope cacti. Probably not, though. It's probably the other login. The user's name is MonitorsDB user. I don't think that would be the username. Do you live daily? No, every Sunday. Like the maybe just wait, what's the hold on. Cacti. I know it's not going to be default creds. Maybe there will be, actually. Admin. Okay, so it is admin. So let's try admin with this password. Admin password. No. What about here? Admin password. No. Monitors. No. Need a username. We need a better username. Better username. Do we get a username reference here? We have sales. I mean, that's not gonna help. I need a username. Oh, these are all clients. Okay. Maybe there's like a username enumeration through forgot password. Absolutely AI generated. Oh my lord. Be cool. I mean, I don't think so. Test at test.com. Doesn't seem to be like a username enumeration thing here. What if it's just, oh wait, it said email. What if it's admin at MonitorsFour? What if it needs email? Grab the password. No, dang. What is, dude, this is definitely something. What uses this? Might just be able to... Might be able to get Claude to ID it. What? What application is this? Bro, no, I mean, like, CMS, WordPress. I mean, it's not WordPress, obviously, it's just an example. Ghost, Drupal, or other, like, framework stuff. I don't know, bro. This did not help. Can we think with you without using a write-up? Yes, yes. As long as you don't know the answer, you're allowed to give suggestions. Custom web app? Dude, it's definitely not. Maybe it is. No, I've definitely, like, seen this exact UI before. I feel like the UI is fingerprintable. Maybe it's not, though. I don't know. You were onto something earlier. What you mean earlier, twin? With the username, Enum? Do you ever use Wappalizer? Sometimes it says, yes, I use Wappalizer. I didn't say exactly. I just said generically, like, it's a PHP Nginx application. What tokens did you try? Tokens? Nothing. User's explanation just doesn't require authentication? I doubt it. They gave this an env file for a reason. With the user endpoint. Yeah, I know what you're talking about. I mean, I could try this on there. I don't think that's, like, for anything. I could throw the password in here, but I don't think it's going to do anything. Yeah. I think that's once we're authenticated. What web gives more data? Never actually used. Is that just like a CLI tool? Not WhatsApp. I don't know about this, dude. This is mad sketchy. Pre-installed in Kali, is it? Dude, this has been consistently maintained since like 15 years ago. That's actually impressive. Wow. Okay. Is it just a URL or a host or what? I want this one. Oh, I've seen this before. Yeah, it's the same stuff that... I mean, it's the same stuff we already know. It's not gonna, like... You know, it's not gonna be able to, like, fingerprint actual source... Well, sometimes it can, but, like... I think it's much more obscure than just, like, WordPress. Just need a username. Is there something I haven't checked? Forgot password, login, user contact. Have I checked contact? Probably, right? What's this? That shit was so weird. It's not like that helps, though. Router.php. What? So router.php exists? This is so weird. Okay. It's router? Oops. Yeah, okay. Weird. I need a username. Maybe see what forgot password does with burp. I mean, whoa, why? What would be the point? Enter email. I mean, it's just a generic reset. There's no enum through this. Like, you saying just to look at the parameters to send, so I don't even need burp for that. It's just called username. Username and password. Maybe it's just an administrator. I could actually use a word list and just fuzz it, I guess, with that password. That might not be a bad idea. To just directly fuzz usernames with that password on the login. I don't know if there's a lockout. Actually, probably wouldn't be. It's a Hackbox machine. Let me actually do that. I will get burp just to capture the request. And fuzz that with usernames. I don't know if it needs to be an email or a username or what. Probably just a username though, based on the parameter name. Okay, we got a proxy open. Let me throw this through there. Let's change to 8081. I think that's what we're on. Cool. Okay, so we're gonna go admin, or just fuzz with this password actually. Fuzz password. And let's get that, and yeah, we're just gonna go crazy with this. So let's make a root.request file. We'll go foff -request root. Word list will be user share word. Do I use rock? No, it's a username word list. Seclist usernames. I guess just use this one. Oh, that one's broken. Which one's actually decent? I guess that one's not broken. Is it HTTP or HTTPS? HTTP. What is it? Proto? Is it like, what is it? HTTP proto? Forget what the switch is for that. Where'd it go? There it is. It's request proto. Low end side. Which machine? We're doing MonitorsFour. Alright, filter by... Ooh. Oh, filter this. Can I filter by regex this? I can. Okay. Could you match regex for not invalid user? Well, it doesn't say invalid user. It says invalid creds. Username or password can be wrong. But yeah, okay. We're on the same wavelength. I could do this for cacti as well. Root forcing doesn't get you anywhere here. Well, okay, I'll leave that running then. So where would I get a username then? The username's at MonitorsFour DB, MonitorsFour user, MonitorsDB user. That wouldn't be the name of this though. No way it's like username as pass, right? Yeah, no. Wasn't there a user endpoint? Maybe you can fiddle with that and get a user somehow. There was. It requires... I think it's when we auth. I think it's just... Wait, why is my cam like this? Did y'all like that? Is this better here? Normally I have it down here. I probably covered sometimes when it was like this. Yeah, I think that was just like routing for when we're logged in. It requires a token or whatever. Like, it's just, I don't know. I don't think there's much I can do with that until we get authentication. It's better, but sometimes you can't see things like WAPIzer and inspect. It could also be vulnerable like SQLi if this is a custom application, though. I should maybe like play with this a little bit more. It's probably not, though. No, I don't think there's anything here. Token 0. I mean, why? Why? All right, first of all, I have a feeling you looked at the write-up, dude. Maybe fuzz tokens. I have a feeling that guy definitely looked at a write-up. Why did this work, bro? What token 0? What the fuck is that? Why would this work? Broken access control. Not really. I mean, it's validating it with a token, but why is the token 0? It's properly enforcing access. It requires a token. It's not like it doesn't require a token. It's just the token 0. Why is the token 0? You would only find this in the government page. Correct. Correct. Only the government would do something stupid as this. I mean, okay, but like, what? Wow. All right, let's just get all the passwords out then. How do you do this shit? Oh no, I gotta put that in quotes. How do you do this shit? I always forget JQ. Is it dot afterwards? Yo, how do I JQ? JQ examples. This is more of a backdoor than it is broken access control. I agree. It's a terrible backdoor. Yo, am I tweaking? Let me just. And what's the point of the ENV? I have no idea. I don't know. This box is weird so far. JQ for passport. I don't know why I don't forget. It's a dot before that. Oh my gosh. Okay. Put the dot here as well. There we go. And then like dash R. And that's just that. And then T ended to just hashes dot text. Okay. Let's crack these. Oh my gosh. Can I bring this back down? What box were you getting monitors for? That's MT. How are you? Doing well. Let's crack this. It's probably what, MD5? Could also probably throw these on Crack Station as well. Wonderful one. That's the only one that cracked on Rock Q. Okay. I looked into the vuln. It's PHP type juggling. We'll check once. I want to get the source code of that and see if it's actually like a vulnerability, or it's just like some stupid shit. We'll see. When I get RCE or source code or something. Wonderful one, and that was for 36. He's 36. Admin. I had the username correct. All right. I still don't know what that env file is for. All right, let's log in. Assuming this is correct. Admin wonderful one. Yep, okay. Generate an API key. All right, we could also try all these users against Cacti. I'm gonna do that. So we already tried admin. M. Watson. With this password. No, let's also go J. Anderson. With this password. No. Alright, and the last one is D. Thompson. No good. Okay. How long have you been hacking for? Also, did you just start hacking, or did you have to learn everything? What? Did you just start hacking, or did you have to learn everything? That's... Yeah, I came out of the womb just straight hacking. I already knew it. I knew it from the get-go. Yo, I need tissues, bro. These allergies are brutal. Holy moly! Y'all seeing this chat? Mr. Abin over here. You got the network engineer. How is the network engineer making like a quarter of what the sysadmin's making, dude? What? All right, something's going on. Pebble salary right there. I wish. Can you teach me to hack? Go to Hack the Box Academy. Do all their free stuff. Check out Hack Smarter. Do all their free stuff. Find out what you want to do. Find out what interests you. Pay for the stuff that interests you. Take notes. Do boxes. Rinse and repeat. What are we looking for? Let's get this proxied, actually. Let's do it here. Admin. Wonderful one. Some of the stuff looks interesting. Definitely custom. View report. That doesn't do anything. Tasks. Okay. Invoices. Actions. Nothing there. What did I see? Oh, maybe show. Why did it say invalid creds? What? Are you German? No. I mean, there's some German in me. Why is when I go to user it says invalid creds? What the hell's up with that? Can someone land their first pen testing job only with certificates and a finished school degree, like an IT school? Yes. Doesn't mean it's easy. I think now it's just the RCE vuln. What do you mean the RCE vuln? mean A. After that, enumerate the DB with the creds and go on from there. Give me a minute. Holy moly. Probably just a straight up CVE from here. I think this is something custom. I don't think it's gonna have a CVE. What got you into hacking? It's fun. Also, how did you start? Did you learn the basics? Yes. Start on the things I just said 3 minutes ago. It's change log. Yo, I need tissues, bro. I might be right back. Oh my gosh. Oh, okay. Hold on. Do you do bug bounty? No. We're back. API user integration. API key management. Migrated to Windows and ported websites to Docker. SQL injection patch. Forgot password was vulnerable to SQLi. Okay. Don't know if any of this is useful. Alright, let's check out the API key stuff. Generate new API key. How old are you? 47 and a half. Where's key security? Treat it like a password. Okay. Just keep it in memory there. Store this key security. What did that do? What did that do? Generate. Generate key. Weird. Alright, how do I use the API key? Would you are better in web or network AD? Probably network AD. Alright, so this is the latest thing they've added. Wait, the API user integration and API key management. Alright, where's the API? Do I just fuzz the API? Probably. Is it under admin API? Probably. There's API v1 off. Yeah, let's fuzz this. Let's fuzz this. So let's go API/v1/fuzz with, let's do like RAF media directories. That's probably honestly fine in this case. Users. Missing token parameter. Okay. Oh, wait. Is this the same shit? I thought it was under user. Okay, user and users is the same thing, I guess. What is the API for? What is the API key for then? Shit's so weird. Forgot to say chill out. Subbed with Prime, but no Noti. Really? Well, I appreciate the Prime. Sometimes you gotta click like share in chat or whatever. Yeah, there's nothing on that API, which, oh, reset. Reset. Method unallowed. No info. There it is. Appreciate you, Wasim. It's because we're not actually. This isn't really logged in. I don't know how. Is it like a bear? It's not a bear token. I don't know how they want that. This is my. Why is it redirecting me to log in? How do I use this API key? This shit's so busted. Like, is there a specific header I need for this, or what? What are the actions I can do on him? I am a super user. Lots of stuff I can do through that. What content type was? I'm just curious. The I don't even have it proxied. Whatever. Why does it say generate? I mean, that's fine, but dude, these requests are weird. I don't know where the API. I mean, I assume this is the API. API v1. What about auth? No, that's just to log in, right? Username and password. Rabbit hole possibility? I mean, no. Well, you talking about specifically API stuff? Could be. Could be. I have a feeling it's not, though. API user management with token-based authentication. Okay, so that's the token-based stuff. That's what we saw earlier under this. Does it say there? I think these are the API tokens then? Yes, these are the API tokens. Or API keys right here. Because if I generate 6.5 and I go here, it's probably gonna be 6.5. There it is. Okay, so that is how that is. Don't know what that does for me though. I could probably impersonate these guys, but I'm also like a super user, so I could probably change their passwords anyways. Have you tried the creds for cacti? Yes. Oh, not welcome one, or what was it called? I didn't try the wonderful one password. I need to do that. Wonderful one. Pebble, which it easy to start learning soccer pen testing? I don't know. I don't know anything about soccer. All right, none of those worked. Sag. I feel like it's got to be something with this API key. Can I specify it here? Like, I don't know why there's a parameter there. It sometimes just happens, but it's like, no, it just changes it. What did it say super users could do? Super users would add, edit, or delete users. Should I do that? Let's try it. You need to get auth for cacti. I agree. How that happens, we don't know. I don't know if I'm gonna add a whole new user. Let me just like modify M Watson. I can't change his username. Test. What does that look like? Host to admin users update. ID equals 5. But there's only 4 users. Weird. I don't know what that is. Unless it starts from 1. Still quite odd. I mean, I could fuzz this for like an update SQLi. I just don't think that's likely. I do think the path is getting creds for cacti. How we go about doing that, I'm not sure. The env file's got to be here for a reason, though, right? And that is just so odd. Does it disclose another user under changelog? We also know the user format is flashed, so that could help with fuzzing if we want to. I mean, it's also possible that this is just I mean, it does say it's in a container, so maybe we just need to get on the container. Maybe there's, you know, a username or additional creds for cacti on this container. So we do need to go for RCE here, possibly. Where does it say container stuff? Here. This shit is just so weird. We can't, like, arbitrarily specify our token. Wait, did test pop up now? There it is. Okay, what if I throw, like, a quote in here or something? I mean, that's fine. Doesn't seem to break. Damn. Have you looked at cacti login at all? Yes, yes. I mean, there's nothing here for us besides trying to log in. And we've tried every cred. I mean, we can try, like, first name. Like, maybe it's just Michael. I mean, that'd be so stupid. It also could be, like, M. Higgins, based on Flask. Where's that password at? It's kind of thing. Or what is it called? Wonderful One? Yeah, no good. Found an env file like that on applications. You stop everything so you can fix that and rotate secrets. I mean, it wouldn't stop the pen test in that case. You just notify them instantly. Yeah, that's really bad. Yeah, I would just notify them. I don't think I'd stop the pen test in that case. Edit campaign view settings. Alright, none of this actually does anything. Yeah, okay. Dashboard does no functionality. This one, what about this? Cancelled. Does that save? No, it doesn't save. That doesn't do anything. Invoices. I delete these? No, I can't do anything about them. Actions. To be able to... No actions. There's a bunch of users here. I mean, it's probably just clients and stuff, right? Create invoice. Doesn't do anything. Alright, users is the actually only thing that seems to change. What is customers? Nothing to change here. Okay. So it's really just users, changelog, and API key that give like useful info. I think it has to do with the API key stuff. The only thing that makes sense, but there's no like API endpoints, and it's just so weird. What is the API objects? No, maybe objects. Let me check the biggest word list here. Biggest one's API endpoints res. What does that look like? Just that. All right, let's do that one. Did I get anything new? Auth, log out. Oh, hold on. Tyler texted me. So we can do his lap after this one. I don't know what's going on here, dude. Am I terrible? Have I fallen off? I can't do an easy box. And there was no other endpoint besides user on here. That was interesting, right? Yeah, it's just user. Man. There's also that router.php thing. I don't know how this is going to come into play with that. Cacti creds is disgusting CTF-ish way, I guess. What do you mean? I need to try first name as well, I guess. I'll just do Marcus, Michael, Jennifer, and David. With the 2 passwords we have. Is it actually that bad? Is it really CTF-y? Michael. Oh, I should have done wonderful one as well. Jennifer. Nothing. I mean, all the request does is, I mean, there's no user input here. That doesn't do anything. What was the other password you found? Wonderful one? Want me to try those with first names? I could. Wow, there we go. Yeah, that's, I mean, it's realistic. It's annoying. Annoying. It's realistic though. I mean, it's not like this. It is unrealistic in any way. All right, let's do this. Trigger by going to management, devices, NAA. Okay. Can I just go directly here? Yes. Linux local machine. Okay. Oh, I'm not proxying this shit. What was the guy? Who was it? Was it Marcus? Yes, it was. Okay. Now let's proxy. So I need this cookie probably, and then I can submit this. Oh, the CSRF is going to be an issue probably. How do I even do this? None of these did. Oh, this one did a post. CSRF magic. Can I just reuse that? Possibly. I hope. Alright, and then here is the command injection. So let's do this. We'll just change this to my IP address. Sure. We'll listen on 443, set that there, set this to 443, apply, send. I get a 302. That's probably not expected. Should I get the password's Marcus1? No, Wonderful1. That was the cracked one from the... Dude, I need to get source code on that and see if that was, like, stupid or not. Now, would it be really impressive if you could trigger the exploit manually without running a .py? That's what we were doing anyways. I don't think there was just an automated Python script for it, was there? I mean, I'd rather do that. I don't care to be impressive. I don't think there is, though, is there? Yeah, it doesn't look like it. Doesn't look like anyone's automated it. I can search on GitHub directly. No, there's no repos. Post.php action equals save. Action save. Where's save? There is no action equals save. Let me directly go there then. That needs a post. Okay. Did I have any other legit requests to that endpoint? No. I mean, yes, host, but not like action. Why did this one give a 302? Header false. Header false. What does that mean? Oh. That'll do it. Still fails. Is our cookie invalid? Why did it do that? Fex VFX with the follow, thank you. Let's actually just do this. Can we, is there a way to save this? Is there a save button? Like, I don't know how they're triggering the save parameter. Change device settings. This is it. 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 Okay, here we go. And the command injections in the community string. So let's just intercept this. Proxy intercept on. Continue. What? Oh, I did it from the wrong place. Oh my gosh. That wasn't the proxy tab. Okay, whatever. Here... What did I do? Device settings. On. Continue. Okay, now we have this. So now we copy the community string with the command injection. Place that here. Send repeater. Run it. We good? It doesn't look like that worked. Oh, I need to trigger it. I forgot I need to trigger it. I'm a goober. There's something about triggering it. Let me forward that anyways. Where was the trigger stuff? Let me make sure the community string's saved. Let me make sure that's saved. Doesn't look like it's saved. Wait, it possibly did? It doesn't look like it. Where was the trigger? Management devices AAA. We'll just do the same device, whatever. Management devices. This. What? Okay, the community string did save. It is my IP, correct? Yes. Okay, no callback. Maybe I should have done these. Is there anything else different that I should have here? Polar ID. A lot of these are different. Let me just copy this over entirely. And besides this, we're gonna have to do it again. What up, Fallen? And Drugga with the follow, thank you. Alright, back to here. Device save. I feel like, I mean, there's some stuff I have to change and some stuff I don't. Like, Maybe it's just a CSRF and the rest can be the same. Will that work? I have doubts. Yeah. Undefined array polar ID. So our polar ID is 1, and here they have it on 1. Wait, what? Polar ID 1. Oh, that fail? Now it's fine? What? Oh, shit. Host SNMP error. Connecting device. Error. No shell. Can you make cam a bit smaller? I can. But then chat's kind of gonna look weird. Oh, let me just do this. Let me just drag it to the side here, and then I'll like burp up here. There we go. That's probably better. Where is it? Here it is. So all that needs to change is the community string. And the community string is changed. Why am I not getting a shell? That's the question. Why no shell? Host SNMP error. I'm not sure, but maybe try base64ing the payload. No. What do they have on device detection? Here, let me close the rest of these out. Okay, let me just get the legit one. Okay, this is the legit one. Will this still work? Can I reuse the CSRF token, please? I'm not sure. Alright, now it should just be public if I refresh. It is. Okay, so that does work. Cool, cool, cool. And then POC is here. Let's do this like this. That makes it hard to read. Description is not going to matter. Location, 0. Yes. SNMP version 2. Yeah. Let me copy this, paste that in here. Gotta change this again. Security level auth riv. Same. Protocol MD5. Same password. I mean, the rest of this looks the exact same. SMP port 161. SMP timeout 500. All this is the exact same. Oh, do I have action equals save on here? Action equals actions. I think it needs to be action equals save, right? That might be the only difference. Let's try that. What is DRP action? I don't even have that. Okay, let's delete that then. All right, let's run this. That gave it 200 okay. That's a good sign. Refresh. No shell. It didn't update community string. What? I remember something about this box too. You need to click on devices or something for the graph to update. Yeah, that's what we're doing. We've clicked on the device. Oh, why did the community string not re-update? Let me keep DRP action. Is the CSRF bad? The CSRF might be bad. Hold on, let me get another one. Oh, it's... Okay, that added that device. What about this one? That one's fine. This one looks fine. Why does it not... Why no shell? Mad annoying. I don't know why this wouldn't pop a shell. Maybe there's no bash on the system. No bash? You mean just straight SH action? It's possible. It's possible. Probably not a good place to modify it. Let me go here. No. Here. Change device settings. That one. Proxy intercept on go. Public. Alright, so instead of that rev shell, what do we want? I mean, we're probably, can I just SH taxi instead of bash taxi then? Will that work? Probably, right? If I just SH taxi. Let me make sure that works. Just run it myself. No, that doesn't work. Oh, this is bash. Wait. Yeah, you can't do that. That doesn't work. It needs to be bash. Wait, what? Oh, wrong IP. Wait, no, the IP's fine. Put it here though. Why is this not working? What? Why can't I even get a rift shell on my shell myself? What? Will I do the network range soon? I think I'm gonna do that right after this. Yes. That's just netcat. 443. Why? What? How? Am I tweaking? Am I even netcat ref shell? Like a netcat ref shell. Why does that one not work? All right. I don't want to just assume netcat's on there because it's a container. BusyBox probably isn't on there. Would curl be on there? There's just no good, reliable way to check. I can try just like a. I can try just curling me. Oops. BusyBox. A BusyBox not gonna be on a container. It's very unlikely. I don't even need that. Let's do this. Actually, I do need HTB. Something like that. Then we need to trigger it. I'll just refresh here. Drop that one. Connecting device. Nothing. What is going on? Unless this one isn't on a container. Hard to say though. Oh, you know what I could do? Oh, I don't have the absolute path of it though. I was saying I could just write a PHP file to it. Man, this shit's buggy, bro. Let me make sure that's saved. It did. Why does that not work? It's gotta be curl. My only thought is that curl isn't installed. That's on Hermes? I don't think I've done Hermes. Do you test it if RCE even works through this with ID? Well, we wouldn't get it's blind. What up, agent? No, it's blind, right? Like it's not just gonna show ID in here. I'm doing well. I don't think netcat's gonna be installed, but I'm gonna try it. I mean, I'd have bash before I have netcat, right? Surely. Whatever, let's do it. Try ping and PC. Dude, Docker may not even have ping. That's the thing. It may not even have ping. What would you actually save? No, that breaks it. Nothing. try and get a response to Python server with curl? We did that. We did that. Didn't work. I mean, curl could not be installed. It's like, there's so many things. There's gotta be PHP on it though. So maybe I just like, is there like an inline PHP? There is. What if I do this? This might actually be, this probably would work if I have it set up right. That one instantly says error. Shit. What? Wait, graphs hero. Does it have to? Do I have to view a graph with it? I have no idea. Let me do that for Linux local machine. I should be able to do it through here. Oh, it's actually the better place to do it. Hold on. Let me copy this. Let's do it here. This is actually where the POC did it. I did it in the wrong spot earlier. Here. No. This. Yeah, copy that. Paste. All looks good. Okay. Forward. Save successful. Still no shell. Why? Why? Let me do the other one. I don't know. Let me try it from here as well. What? Did it not save my new line and stuff? It looks like it stripped the new lines out. That's weird. That's weird. It looks like it stripped out the new lines. I wonder if I even need a new line. Probably do. Yeah, I do. Maybe try like backticks and stuff. I don't know, maybe it has to be a new line. I mean, in theory, I'm vulnerable. I don't know what's going on. Let me copy this. Bash taxi that. apply. Copy. Paste. Oops. What? Why is it not copying? What? Copy, paste. Cool, thank you. Jeez. Forward. Save successful. No connection. What is going on? Why does this not work? Let me try writing a PHP page. Yeah, but I don't know the absolute path to write it to. I assume it's probably, if it's running a container, it's probably just var dub cacti. It's hard. We don't know the absolute path. So I don't know exactly where to write the PHP file. Shouldn't matter though. I should be fine with this. Just not working. Let me do this. Let me do this. Let me do this. Let me go. Let me do it exactly how they did it. So we went devices. Whatever one. Let me delete this one actually. Oops, I did cancel. Shit. Delete. Nope. Delete. Delete. Continue. Okay. So in here, they just click on it. You don't go to like device thingy, whatever. This is this. Let me intercept this, and then let me just use the exact stuff below here. The exact stuff. Copy. All of this. Copy. Paste. So I can remove their CSRF magic because it needs to be mine. And then that's fine. And then all I need to do is change the port to 443 and change the IP to my IP address. Bang, bang, forward. Successful. No shell. What am I doing wrong? Or I need to click on, on the AA one. I might need to. Yeah, I don't even know, bro. This is absurd. I can try writing a PHP file. Oh, could be user share cacti or var www.html cacti. Alright, let's just write it to both. We'll see what happens, I guess. far HTML. I mean, it could, yeah, it could be, but it could also be this. Like, we don't know for sure. I'm gonna do both. Let's just get test in there. Echo test into test dot PHP, sure. Oh shit, I didn't apply it. Oh, let's call this test 1, 2, 3, in case there's actually a test file in there for some reason. Okay, this should. Oh my gosh, it didn't apply again. I'm actually gonna crash out. Apply. Cool. Forward. All right, do we have test 123.php? No, we do not. All right, let me try it on the other path. If this doesn't work, dude, I don't know. I just look at it right up. I don't know. I failed on easy box. I fell off. I don't know what to say. Nope. Intercept. Save. Repeater. Copy this. Change the file path. No write-up, you got this, brother. I don't know if this is how I want to spend my time, dude. Gonna be honest with you. Still not found. Yeah. I mean, I could try. There was another exploit, right? I had a feeling this was the one, but there's also this one, which we didn't really look that much deep into. Oh, I don't even know if this is vulnerable to it. We know this one's absolutely vulnerable. Don't know why I can't get it to work though. I don't think the CFCE works without something else that will do stuff in the community string. Sounds like you need another application that will actually execute the community string. Arbitrary file creation in cacti? What do you mean? No. Maybe? Yeah, this one's actually... Let's try this one. I see this one. Alright, we'll try this one. I didn't even see this one before. This one would be a lot nicer. Graph creation or graph template? Let's check that out. Where's that at? Graphs. What? It's like frozen. Oh gosh. Why is it so frozen? It's so laggy. I don't know why it's so laggy. That. Is that the same as this? Yes, it is. Okay. Let's copy this. Does that work still? Looks like it. Let's throw this here. Delete this one. Here's this. They're doing PHP info. I don't want PHP info. I want a rev shell. So let's do this. System get CMD. Okay. Apply. Let's run that. Then where is it triggered? Triggered when the RRD binary is called to generate graph data. RRD binary. Generate graph data. So I just need to go to the graph. Graph. These are just random graph templates. Where was I earlier? Oh, under templates. Management graph. Maybe. No idea if that's gonna run it. Did not work. I'm just go templates graph, modify it from here. Can I like run these? Is there a way to just run it? If you turn on live graph view, where's that at? Where'd you see that live graph view? I see graph debug mode. Oh, we can actually see the CLI from here. So it ran it. It doesn't look like my command got input there. I'm gonna actually put that in a new tab. Passes over there, I see him, but doesn't help much. It doesn't work anyways. We already tried that. Yes, intercept. Save. Let's just get, I mean, I'll just try PHP info, just get that working first. And then we can go backwards once we know that works for sure. Sure. Operation was successful. Refresh. I don't see it in here. I feel like I would. Yeah, it's not working. It's saved here. I can definitely see it. Yes, sir, HashCloud. Yeah, I would see it in the command line right here under right access label. I don't even see that at all. Unlock graph? What does that mean? Let me do a different graph, dude. I don't know. Maybe this one's buggy. Maybe. Let me do load average. Does this one use a right access label? No. Memory usage. What does this mean? The cacti puller is not run yet. Does that need to run? How do I? Is it like broken? I don't know why none of these work. Let me go graph template. Can I just run one of these? Apache HTTP thread details, maybe? Create. Where's create? Create new graph. Let's do this. And then we'll do the thread details template. Let's modify that template. Templates graph, thread details. We'll modify the template to include the thing. Where was that under again? What template are they putting under? This is a different one called ping advanced ping. Here it is. Right access label. There. Okay. Send that. Okay, done. That's there. So now I use that template, create. Operation was successful. Created. So if I go to graphs, Linux local machine. I don't think any of these are even running. I don't know. Does this create? Okay, that worked. That worked. That worked. That worked. That worked. That worked. Okay. 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 So now we can just modify this to be PHP system get CMD save, send that again. Might need to refresh this. What up, cankles? It didn't update. Brother, what? Why didn't that update? Hold on. Thread details. Yep, that's correct. That ran. Does it have to be a new file name? It may. It may need to be a new file name. Let me change this to XXX3. Send. Refresh. Why is this not working now? What? What? Why does that not work now? All right, let me just do it from the start then. Create new graph. Let me just create a new graph using that one. Oops. Let's do thread detail percent. Let me modify that template. Thread detail percent. Okay, intercept. Let me copy this actually. This is the one we want. Proxy, intercept, save. Right axis, label, there, paste. Forward, turn that off. That has been saved. Okay. Create. Okay. Go to the graph here. This should be it. No, that's thread details. Where's the percent one? This is it. Yeah, that's there. I wonder if I feel like escaping the quotes wrong. Maybe I can't use quotes. Maybe we should just use the letter 0. Let me use the letter 0. Or the number 0. Letter 0. Good job, Bubble. Letter 0. Number 0. Bang. Bang. Don't know if the quotes are messing it up. Could also be the dollar sign. It could be a lot. Don't know exactly what breaks there. Why? That one didn't update. What did I do this for? Just thread details. Okay. Yeah, it takes so long to go through the UI as well. It's pretty slow. Alright, this one should have updated? Yes, it does. That looks good, dude. Why is that wrong? What? Let me do this. Maybe it needs to be different there. Bang. Send. Refresh. No. Bro, I have it working well. Let me go back to PHP info then. Let me go back to PHP info. Let me copy that. Bang. This was the one that worked. Oh, I put that on. Shoot. We go number 3. Because we still have 3. Yeah, okay. And that works. Okay, okay, so it's working. It's just when I do a web shell, it breaks. Does the number of, like, characters matter? Let me read this better. Doesn't say anything about that. What? Alright, let me just do like a... I don't even know. HP... System ID. Or this is like a really short one. Shortest Short PHP code OS command execution. There's one with like backticks, right? With backticks. Your web shell should work, you would think. Yeah, it's really just this. Let me try that. Let's do ID and stuff. Apply. Send. Maybe it's spaces. I don't know. It may not like spaces. Refresh. Didn't work. I should make that number 4 now. Is there anything useful in here anyways? Probably not. Why would that break? I mean, that's valid, right? Oh, it wouldn't echo. I would need echo on here, right? Whoops. But still, it didn't even write the file. There we go. It didn't even write the file. Oh, I need on PHP 4 anyways. Hold on. Let's go PHP 4. And let's go echo. PHP echo ID. That. Refresh. Number 4. No good. Shortest PHP web shell. There's no spaces, maybe say. That's what I was thinking. I think one of these rev shells don't have spaces, right? Or web shells. This one. Let me do this one. Let me do this one. Let me do this one. This is promising. Send. Refresh. Refresh. No good. What? That was promising. Maybe I need PHP here. Oh no. There we go. Oops. Something broke though. Let me do it like that. Send. Refresh. Bang. Bang. Expecting token. It does not like that. I think it's spaces though. I think if we just avoid spaces, we're fine. Let's do this. That one doesn't have backticks. You have LinkedIn. I do have LinkedIn. It's an OSINT challenge. Try and find it. Refresh. I think I'm confident this one will work. No, I'm not. It's a coin flip. 50-50. 50-50? You said 50-50? What happened here? Unexpected end of file eval on... What? How? Oops. Fuck you. I'm not signing into my work account. Does LinkedIn have a profile pic of you or an avatar? That's for you to find out. That's for you to find out. What is it? What is this error, bro? What does that even mean? Unexpected end of file. Braces. Try request. What's wrong with get though? Yeah, it should work just fine. Specifically on eval, it breaks. Let me go back short. Easy, simple PHP web shell. No, that is way too big. Who the fuck is this guy? Bro's trying to do some GitHub shenanigans with cross-site scripting. Could it be the $? Let me just do this. Let me just do something stupid simple. Eval, no $. Let me just do ID. That is stupid simple. Surely that works. Surely. Surely. Unexpected token backslash. Like, what? Oh, it's because of this, isn't it? It's because breaking out of the... It's breaking the single quotes. Yeah, it's doing some escaping. It's doing some escaping. Is there a way to avoid the escaping? I can't use quotes. I think that's the problem. What happened with this one? It said probably something with quotes. It's bad, or the back. It probably did. Hold on, let me try this. Wait, I shouldn't even need quotes on this one. Let me just do that. Or actually, that one's not going to show. I would need echo. Maybe these are running. It's just blind. I'm not sure. And it's not escaping that. What does it say? Uncaught value error shell exec. Command cannot be empty. Not empty. Oh, number 1. Not 0. 1. There we go. Alright. Dude, that took ages. Oh my gosh. Okay. Which BusyBox? Which Netcat? Which Bash? We have Bash. Bash, taxi, bang. What? Which Python? Oops. Python 3. I mean, it's PHP, right? Yeah. Let me try inline PHP. Like that? No. Where's the other one? This one. This one, cool. Try this. How am I not getting a shell here? Try user bin bash? No. Which curl? We have curl. Curl? Even just like Python 3 -m HTTP server 80. Curl? HTTP? Me. That works. Okay. So let's go rev.sh. Let me throw this in here. Let me host that. Let's curl rev.sh into bash. Oops, need to listen. There we go. All right. Hatrix. What? His Hatrix gone? No way, Hatrix is gone. Oh, it's Hatrix.wiki now. Oh, my bookmark's just dead. Let me grab this. Oops. Oh, shit. Okay. We are on a container. I need to check out the source code on this thing. What is router? So busted. What was the controller's user? I need to read that. Cat user controller. Explain this. Token parameter. Oh, I think it is type juggling. That's actually kind of cool. Okay, that's kind of cool. Cause here it's up. Here we go. Token's null, missing token and parameter. Auth for controller. Auth equals auth controller. Where's auth controller? Where's auth controller? Here it is. No. Where's auth controller? Controller is auth controller. Huh? this. Validate token. So it does. So it grabs all the tokens for each token as database token. If our token equals DB token, return true. So it's that 0 equals a string always returns true. Is that what it is? PHP, what is it? -R? Yes, okay. So echo true. 1. Okay, so this should return 1 in theory. So 0 equals string. Wait, how do I do this? I guess just if 0 returns string equals string, then echo juggle. Huh. Oh. Huh. Oh. Wait, what? Tatiana, thanks for the follow. Wait, what? Why did that fail? Or why did that work? Wait, what? Validate token. Where's validate token? Validate token's here. Why did that work then? What? Huh? Some tokens were 0E123. Peach will treat that string as scientific notation, which is equal to 0. No way. Boss. That's insane. I see. So it's literally like specific to having the token have 0E at the start, and then only numbers. Dude, that's so rare. That's crazy though. Huh. Jeez. Wow. Okay. That's cooler than I thought. I did not understand how that worked initially. Alright, anyways, play Provesk. Database. Yeah, we know we have database credits. Let's connect actually. Why is it not in ENV? Also, why was .env exposed? That's like mad annoying. Do we want to connect? Actually, I don't think we want to connect because we already have all the users. Is there any non-default users on the container? There's Marcus. Sue Marcus. What is it? Wonderful1? What's his password for the web app? What about this? What? Swear it would be wonderful one, right? So cracked. Yeah, wonderful one. Damn. Okay. I can read user. That's nice. I don't know why I struggled on it so much. I'm gonna go about 4. Anything interesting with Badge RC? No. Okay. We don't have its password. What is start.sh? So that's the darker start script, right? Nothing useful. Okay. So let's run like WinBs and such. Bang, so curl, WinP/sh, go on the bash. Should run deepce.sh as well for Docker breakouts. Also, I was added to the range, so we're gonna do the range after this. This might be a long ass stream. What up next? All right, we're vulnerable to copy fail. Not intended though, right? I assume that's not intended. We are doing MonitorsFour. MonitorsFour on Hack the Box. This is taking ages. Golly. Let me get another shell. So we have more stuff to work with. Don't have to wait around. Oh shit. There. All right. So Cacti's probably not gonna be that useful. Oh, there could be another user on Cacti. I don't know, probably not though. App. Is there anything else in here that I want? I guess we could check the database of the app. I just don't know what would be useful in there. I guess we'll do it. MySQL, TAC-U, MonitorsDB user, TAC-P, whatever this is. Database. How do I do this? Wait, is it running? Cannot connect to local server. Netstat -12b. No netstat. SS. There's no database listening. Wait, how did I connect to the database then? What? What is router? That's just for route stuff, right? Yeah, it's just routes. Okay. Hold on. I appreciate you, Hanzo. All right, so let's go like authentication, right? It's requiring database .php. It's able to execute SQL queries. How is it connecting to the database? It must be in database.php. Database host port. Is the host different? Maybe. I don't have these commands, bro. It's mad annoying. Do I specify the host for MySQL? I think it's just the first argument, right? Or is it -H, capital H? No, it's HTML. Dash lowercase h. -- host equals MariaDB. Okay, that works. It's self-signed certificate, so I might have to ignore that. Anyways, let's use that command, or add that host. Nice. Show databases. Use MonitorsFour. Show tables. Select all from users. We already know this though, so that doesn't help much. Wait, do we have SSH? Did we have SSH before? I don't think we had SSH before. Maybe there's... Wait, there's WinRM. It's a Windows box. I forgot this is a Windows box. We're just on a container. Okay. Limpy's is still running. Weird, we're on a Windows box. This is all the stupid stuff. This isn't gonna help at all. Show. I mean, are we a... I would check for a DBA. Check if DBA MariaDB command. Something like that. How do we see though? No. Let me check my notes. Hold on. SQL services. Doesn't really say. MySQL, here we go. Show variables like secure file 3. Okay, that fails. So we can't like upload and read files. Wait, we can do a shell with it, right? That's just us. Never mind. That's like breaking out. What is for us here? Probably nothing. Yeah, this finished. FF logs are gonna be annoying. Oh, here we go. Cacti user. That password. I wonder if that's valid for WinRM. Saw that was open. Oops. Gosh. There we go. That's not the same password as our ENV file, right? It's different. But that failed. What about Marcus? It's not yet. Holy, well, that's a lot of keys. Cacti DB user. With that password. What is cat? Let me check if there's other creds on Cacti. Let me actually connect to that. That might be useful. Instead of monitors, we go Cacti. Use Cacti. That's gonna be a lot of tables though. Select all from maybe user off. Is that enough creds? It does. And there's Marcus. Can we crack it? Please. Or 200. Alright. Well, I'll let that run. Still initializing. Come on. Is there any reason to use FF over GoBuster? I like it more. I feel like it's more flexible. How do we get access to Cacti? Oh, is No, we already know Marcus's password, right? We logged in as Marcus to Cacti. We don't have admin. We gotta crack admin. We know Marcus's... What was it? Wonderful 1. It was Marcus Wonderful 1 for Cacti. Yeah, we don't want Marcus. We want admin. That's the only one that we don't know. Yeah, that cracked. Wonderful 1. That one is the one we want. Please running. Alright, anyways... What else? What else? What else? I don't even know. Maybe this guy is file read perms for some reason. No. Damn. How's box going? It's okay. It's okay. Does ENV make any sense? What do you mean? Yeah, it makes sense. What do you mean? I left. Oh, like, why is it exposed externally? I have no idea. We didn't even need that, so I don't know. Maybe just literally just to rabbit hole people. I have no idea. I feel like we gotta get to Marcus's user on here. But that's all the passwords we have. It's Wonderful 1, and then these 2 passwords, wherever they are. Run past them. Did I? Here. This one and this one. The database passwords. And none of those work though. Maybe it's just root. Maybe it's root password for some stupid reason. I don't know. Which box? We're doing MonitorsFour. Nothing. Straight nothing action. Jeez. Where's logs? More logs? If I read these... I don't think it's going to be logged. What else is for me on this container? Maybe I just need to... No, that wouldn't make much sense, though. Ah, it could. I might need a tunnel through it to hit the host. There we go. Let's just tunnel, I guess. I don't see what else to do here. Trying to hit the host. I might be way overcomplicating this. I probably am. I'm surprised that Marcus's password doesn't work. Let's actually run DeepCE first. Was there 2 containers? Why is .3 and the host is .1? What's .2 then? It could be interesting. There are Docker capability stuff. Don't know how much that helps though. Resolve.conf is mounted. Don't know why. Is there a host name? Oh, it's just mounted to the Docker container stuff. Yeah, that makes sense. Okay. Yeah, I guess I'll just tunnel. Weird. Okay. Let's use Lagolo. Let's upload a binary. Where's my curl? There it is. Shit. Agent. Output agent. Agent. Agent dash connect. 11601 dash retry dash ignore cert. Action established. Start the session. Start. Auto route. That kind of conflicts. Does that work? Yeah, it does not work. Something's conflicting with it. It's probably my own Docker network. Oh, that's annoying. What is it? I'll have to debug. Let's go. Golo and G. Do it manually like this. Spin up. We'll add this. We should only need flash 30 or 24. Invalid prefix. Oh. Cool. Start it. Session 1 start. Cool. Now we should ping. Nice. All right. So Netexec SMB.1 is the host. We can't hit SMB on it. What? .2. No. All right, I'll just add my both of these. Sure. Port 80. Shoot. Oh, that's my cell. Wait, what? Simple HTTP server Python. Wait, what? Am I tweaking? What is this? This is my server. How does that make any sense? What? 3306. This is the MariaDB server. That's what's on 02. I'm not sure that helps me. I can kill the cracking. That's never gonna crack. What else is there for me here? It's gotta be Marcus's password, dude. That's MariaDB. Is there like a vulnerability with this? Probably not. Probably not. What happened to the music? It's going. No, it stopped. Never mind. My bad. It's going now. Is there a .4? There is. No, it's not. That's it. I don't know why the host is myself, though. That does not make any sense. How is this writing myself? Yo, how is the easy box? Why am I feeling so bad? We are on hour 3, basically, on this easy box. Like, what? What else is there for me to do? I mean, yo. I mean, I could just literally start searching through this stuff for extra passwords. I mean, I honestly don't know what else to do at this point. It's gonna be way easier than I'd say. No, I bet it is. Bet you it is. I mean, I could just use, you know, dirty piper. What is it called? Dirty frag. Copy fail stuff. No fun though. Why is Marcus on the container, dude? He's got to be here for a reason. I feel I've tried every password against him, haven't I? Why is this red? V ETH? Why is that saying that's a privask? Okay, never mind. What is this? Container breakout enumeration. No new privs disabled. User namespace mapping initial user namespace. Huh? What's that? User namespace. Linux namespaces are a core kernel feature that partition global system resources and group of processes. When a container is run with PID equals host, net equals host, IPC equals host flag, not receive its own private namespace for that resource. Instead, it shares the same view as the host system. Particularly, we're interested in PID namespaces. I'll check namespaces on a host. LSNS. Where am I? Here. Okay. Sharing a namespace blurs lines between container and host. An attacker who compromises a container with a shared namespace can directly interact with and influence host resources. The most common and dangerous shared namespace is PID namespace. Check the process. If PID1 is a host process, like init or libsystemd, the container is sharing the host PID namespace. We don't have PS aux. We don't have PS PS aux alternatives for a container. Great spelling. Awesome spelling. This is literally alien language. Oh my, it turned it into Chinese. I spelled it so bad. Yo, what? What? Yo, what? Oh my gosh. Yo, what? Ellis/Brock. Yo, that was despicable. Does that really show? I'm gonna just get the command, right? So I can go like cat rock 1. That's the same PID. CMD line. Star.sh. And what is it looking for? Process. PID 1 is a host process. I don't think that's a host process. Yeah, it's not a host process. That's just start.sh. What up, Eagle? Going well? How did that even happen? What? The AI thought I was speaking Chinese or like some Mandarin language. Like, I don't even know how that's possible. It's insane. I'm surprised DeepSeek didn't show that breakout thing, but no new priz disabled initial user namespace. I don't know what's triggering on here. Let me read this. No new privileges. Flag it on that. Disabled. Oh, you still need like a suet or something. We still have to get root. Suit helpers such as Sue. Oh, we'll have that. We'll have that for sure. I mean, this is gonna show 0. Let me go down to shit. There. 0. This should show at least Sue. Yes. Binaries with capabilities that grant network or file system privs. Nothing. That might be bad. If binary is present and functional, try launching it in a way that preserves the privilege transition. What? What? I do not understand this. It's probably useless. Like, a lot of these are just false positives. Root file system mode rewrite. What does that mean? I don't know exactly what that means. Where's the host mounted then? What? Root file system mode. Related to mode. Or what? I don't know if it is intended to be a kernel exploit. Probably not. But you never know. It's like annoying because I don't want to do it and then not be intended, but it's like it could be intended, so I don't know. I'm overcomplicating this. This is an easy box. Oh my gosh. What am I? What is it? I'm overcomplicating this, right? Surely. That database password's useless. I don't. All the database passwords useless. Can we run sudo-l? I don't think we can. Yeah, there's no sudo on the container. I mean, I don't see nothing else for us. Do I need to hijack like a PHP session? Like, there's no way, right? I think this is the longest I've ever... No, not ever. Back when I was new, I used to take like 5 hours on the EasyBox. And this is the longest I've taken on EasyBox in a very long time, though. Can you ping .1? I can't... Dude, I don't know what's going on. It's routing to myself. Maybe I need to go back to that. Like, it's literally routing to myself. Like, if I go to here, it's literally just my Python web server. I don't know why it's... Why it would be routing to myself. It should be going through the Lagolo tunnel. But it ain't. So, I don't know. Try it from Docker. We don't have ping on the container though. That's the issue. So I can't really like enumerate it. It's Nginx redirects. What does it follow? Redirects -L. MonitorsFour hack the box. I think that's the host machine, right? Is there a netcat? No. Let me try and fix the tunneling issue. How do I want to fix this? What is conflicting here? Here it is. This, no. This one? It's all these Docker routes I have set up. I just want this. It's this one specifically. Can I just IP route del this sudo? Does that work? How do I delete this? How do route del this? Move all those Docker to Docker network prune. Docker network prune. What? Sure. Nice. Now if I nmap it, is it fine? Let's see. There we go. 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 Okay. But I mean, it doesn't help much. We get MariaDB again. 80, and then 111 now? Like, what? I don't know where it said this was the host, but that wouldn't even make any sense. Like, where's all the Windows ports and shit? RPC binds opened. Like, why? What? Let me do all ports. There's like an NFS thing open. What? What is this? I'm gonna look that up. What is that? Bro, what? RTT var? What is that? Sure, wait. I mean, maybe I just slow this down. Maybe I just go -T2. Took Docker to CVE. I mean, we can't enumerate Docker version and stuff. Like, it's not gonna be that. I don't think it's gonna be a CVE here. I really think it like it's almost, it really feels like it should just be, you know, we get Marcus's creds. We need Marcus's creds, and then we probably just like win our M as Marcus. But Marcus is no longer. I don't know. Like, we've tried every cred we found. I'm aware of. Why is it breaking? I'm just gonna let it run. Marcus, I don't know why Marcus has a profile on this container. Maybe it's just for user flag purposes. I don't know. And that just starts like PHP, Nginx. Like, what is there? We've checked both databases. We've already cracked the passwords in the custom app database. I mean, that was wonderful one. That didn't work. We have a password for the cacti database. That was also a wonderful one. And both the database passwords aren't reused that we're aware of. So I don't even know. Can I try the database password on the other users on WinRM? I need to do that. 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 I don't know why I haven't done that. Why haven't I done that? Where's WinRM? Here it is. I need to do these other guys. Specifically this password. Who's the other guys? Like, we don't know how the usernames look on, you know, the Windows host. Could be something stupid. Could be something stupid like that. Doesn't look like it though. Oops. Why did I not copy? Dang. And then just like that trigger's not gonna work, right? Yeah. You read Resolve before? Yeah, we did. What is this? This is commented out. I don't know if that's actually anything. I don't think so. I don't think we'd have like a... What do you... Read, resolve... Are you talking about this? What are you getting at? What are you getting at? What are you getting at? Definitely working in looking into that. The external server host, the commented out line, maybe. But how do I add a route to the route? Legolo. I should be able to add like this to Legolo, right? Yeah, I think it does. And map that Johnson. What you got? This is the DNS squid. How is this an easy box, bro? Oh my gosh, dude. We have DNS open. We have, I don't know what free CIV is. We have squid. That's the HTTP proxy, right? Do we need a proxy through this squid proxy? How is this? This is like at least medium. At least medium. I'm sorry, dude. At least medium. There's no world this is easy. What did people rate this? Did I fall off? Am I a terrible hacker now? Like, what? People rated this not too easy. Some people rated it medium. Maybe I'm just terrible. I don't know. This does not seem intuitive at all. Come on. Scan these. Let me see what I can hit through the squid proxy though. How to use squid HTTP. That's pretty, I'm sure it's a proxy, right? Yeah, yeah. Squid proxy. It's just like that. Are you proxy chains? Proxy Chinas. Good job, Bevel. What up, Sick in the Mind? Okay. That might not be the right, actually. Let me do, I need to run a sudo audit. Let me see. I think it's just proxychains.com. That's what this is. I think that's what I'm using. HTTP on this Johnson on that port. Bang. All right, proxy chains. Q. That's actually I don't want to do Q first. It's like nmap-p53 on this. Just make sure that works. Huh? Non-numeric IPs? How's it non-numeric IP? Oh, little typo there. We'll do it. Open. All right, we got it working through Squid Proxy. What box today? Currently, we are doing. Dude, I want to do Tyler's range. I don't know if we'll have time after. We're doing MonitorsFour right now. I don't know what free CIV is. What is free CIV? 5555. What is that? Open source clone of popular game Civilization. What? That's not right. No way that's right. There's no way. MonitorsFour, yes. Supported path. What? Alright, let me also check DNS for like zone transfer stuff. Just let's do any. What is the domain? MonitorsFour.hackbox. No zone transfer. All right, what do I need to do through the Squid proxy? There was some Nginx port as well. What do you mean? It's just these 3 ports. Oh, this is Squid proxy. This is not Nginx. This is Squid proxy. I'm almost certain. Should be. It's not even loading. I mean, it's Squid. It worked through proxy chains. What do I need to scan through proxy chains? Just itself again, maybe? Where's... Here it is. Yeah, I'll just scan it again through proxy chain, see if anything new comes up. Nope, nothing new. Okay. I'm confused because I had none of those ports on MonitorsFour. Am I doing this completely wrong? What do you mean? Wait, I feel like I'm tweaking out today. Dude, I don't know. You didn't have... I mean, like, we are not at the start of the box. We've been doing this for a while. We were tunneling through a container through some DNS host, I guess, that was referenced in a set of resolve. I don't know why this is saying free CIV. There's no way that's right. All right, 200 okay, /test. Unsupported path. What do you mean unsupported path? 2 1 port 555 unsupported path. And Android debug bridge, is that what this is? I only had, yes, expose externally. Yes, that is the same for me as expose externally. I'll install Android debug. There's no way this is going to pivot into mobile pen testing now. Like, are you kidding? There's no world. Bang. Did that connect? No way. Now what? No, it says connection refused. Weird. What is running on 5555? Oh, I did the wrong port. That'll do it. Oopsies. I mean the wrong host. Which point are we currently stuck on the box? We are on after the container. We have landed on the container. We tunneled through it. We're enumerating. I don't know what to do next. Right, different spot. I know I am. What the fuck am I supposed to do here? I'm just gonna do this, dude. I need ideas. What is running on 5555? It doesn't seem to be this. Is it just something custom? How does Docker communicate with the host over a Docker socket? Is this the Docker socket? On a post? No, what? Also enumerate all ports. I think I did that and it just absolutely shit itself. I will try it again. Or maybe I didn't do it. I don't know. You never saw this port on the box too. What? And then I get this shit when I do all ports. Best hint I can give you is try to figure out what type of container it is. Interesting. You're saying it's not a Docker container, or are you saying like what type of Docker container? It's a HashiCorp vault, in theory, possibly. Yeah, the headers didn't give nothing useful. What are the HashiCorp paths? And changelog mentioned something important. Does it now? Does it now? Oh, what is it? What am I, Evan? What is it? What is it? What is it? What is it? Wonderland? One? No, it's not Wonderland. What is it? Gotta check. Where's Hashcap? Wonderful. Changelog. I can tell you port 5555 is useless. Thank you. Docker desktop. Is there a CVE with this? Shiza. Unauthenticated API exposure. Exposed Docker daemon on TCP 235075 without TLS. What the fuck? Where's that? I don't think I even saw that anywhere. Not open anywhere. Wait, let me check if there's other hosts on this network open. Oh my god, there are. Number 6 is open as well. And 3. 6, 3. And 1. 6, 3, 1. 6, 3, 1. The Docker API. There it is. Are the Docker API ports active locally on the 6.5 network? Yes, they are. There it is. If Docker is running, then logically we should be able to access those ports. Yes, yes, yes. It won't show up at Nmap scan because it's bound to localhost. It's right here. Love help in chat. Hope you're having a good weekend. Thanks, Rover. Where's the POC? It says the POC. Where is the POC? POC download link. Thank you. Got some malware in here. No, it's good. Oh, we got a little prompt action. We got a little prompt action. Okay, I see you. Oh. 2375. Image pull failed? Why did the image pull fail? Oh, we're good. Do it manually? Why? There's no containers running. Hello? Might be right. I might need to do it manually. The script might be low-key buns. We'll see. Just part directly on WinRM? How'd you get WinRM access? What? Okay, I guess we could do it manually. I wonder if there's a better way to do this. You could read the blog here. That's going to help us do it manually if we want to. I don't care about detection. Let's read the blog. Oh, great blog. Oh, great blog, guys. That really helped me understand it. What the fuck was that? Oh, this. This is just detection. I don't care about that. What's this? Here we go. Better blog. Technical breakdown. That's what I want. Alright. So this is exactly for the box. The exact same IP address here. I'm gonna consider this fine. You know what? We're just gonna manually do the POC. Manually do it with curl into the box. Okay, we're gonna do that then. What image do we have to? We have to pull a required. Why do we have to pull a required image? Check API availability. Sure. Info. We're available. Oh my lord. Okay, that's up. That's cool. Does it show list of containers that I can pull from? It says 4 containers. I'm not sure. Okay. What does it do next? It just checks if it's reachable. I'm not gonna look at that quite yet. Container create. Specify -H. Host. Docker socket to connect to. Okay, so that just makes it easier than doing it all over curl. Not a spoiler, it just makes it easier for me. Pass. That's the host. Oh, I need a command. Yes. Cool. That works. Do I need TCP? No, I don't, yeah. What are these names, bro? Nifty Williams, Awesome Robinson. Bro, what? Oh, those are the ones that I got. I made these 5 minutes ago. So I need to docker exec -it bin bash on these. SH. Cool. Okay, so this should be root and mounted. It's not mounted. Oh, it's under mount. Slash mount. That's where I put it. There it is. Users, administrator, desktop. That's way better than, yeah, this is way better. Okay, that makes sense. Okay, yeah. Okay, this makes more sense. I was trying to do it, like, on my own machine. I thought I would spin it up on my own machine and mount it for some reason. This makes a lot of sense. We connect to the container. It already spun it up on the target. The exploit script worked. I was just checking it on my machine for some stupid reason. It spawns it on the target machine through the socket, obviously. All right, we're good. Cool box, cool box, cool box. I really enjoyed that. Chat, I want to do the range. This might be like an 8-hour stream. I don't care. I want to do the range. So let me get that spun up right now. It's an easy range. I don't think this will take us. I think literally that one box is gonna took us longer than this range will take. Okay, I did enjoy that box. I had concerns at first. A lot of it was skill issue related. But that was a cool box. The Priv-S is a lot easier than the... No, it's not. I wouldn't say that. It's weird. There were a lot of rabbit holes. I don't know why there was like... I don't know what was up with the routing, but there's like... Oh, there's like 6 different hosts open. Priv-S was a struggle. Yeah, the Priv-S was a big struggle. Dude, even the foothold was a struggle for me. It took me ages to pop a shell on that. I don't know why, but it did. Your searches all changed after I ran uname-a. That just shows you're in a container now. Oh, does it show that you're in a Docker desktop container? Even then, I wouldn't even think to check for Docker CVs. I don't know. I'm not a fan of the CVE boxes. How are you? I'm doing well. Okay, we need to connect to this. Where is it at? Networks. View VPN. Warm box tonight. We're doing an entire range tonight, dude. Yeah, lock in. It's about to get crazy. Docker desktop with WSL2 backend. Interesting. What is this range called? BitStream. All right. What do we need to read this probably? How to connect? Blah blah blah. I don't care about that. How do I connect to the VPN? Yes. Easy. Range done. Oh. BitStream is a cloud storage provider that hosts sensitive data for enterprise clients. They have segmented their internal AD environment and requested a full pen test of their environment. Even provided VPN. Defenders only enabled on DC. Okay. All right, we have a web server on 10.0.05. Enterprise storage, simplified. Let's actually proxy this. Employee login. Right, let's just do this. Valid creds. What? Oh, there it is. Okay, interesting login page. Quote. Request a quote. Interested in our enterprise features? Fill out this form below, and an account manager will get back to you shortly. Does it actually do anything? It does. Interesting. Our team will review it and get back to you. And visit your profile shortly. Visit my profile. View this, I assume. Okay, it's probably cross-site scripting. Why can't I view the request? There it is. Let's send that. Let's go name equals image source on error equals fetch. Let's just get my IP here. I want to make sure there's no double interface. There we go. HTTP. That was yeah, that's fine. HTTP/PC. Is that good? Sure, I'll send that. Oh shit. Send it again, just in case. I'll sleep up to a minute. Probably didn't work. HTTP? It is HTTP. Oh. Wrong port. Alright, sleep again. It could also be in different fields. Throw it in every field. Is that me? No, that worked. No, from... That worked. Right? Am I tweaking? Which one's my IP? Yes, yes. From the target. Yes, that works. Isn't it LVNP? That's if we're catching a rev shell. I'm just listening. Just raw traffic on 443. Let's go slash BTOA. That's base64 encode. Document dot cookie. Maybe there's no HTTP only. I'm gonna have to send that everywhere. I don't know which field it did. Let's actually check. There's a good way to check. You should really do this. Instead of POC, let's go name. Instead of POC, let's go email. And instead of message, let's go message. Okay. Send this again. What? How'd I get POC again? Oh, because it's every refresh. Alright, this is gonna... Let's just do this then. Come on, refresh. Refresh your... What is this, an inbox thing? I guess your quote inbox. Change port. Port's good. Port's bad. Good catch. Good catch, good catch, good catch. Thank you, chat. How is it only getting POC? Did these ones not work? Is this bad syntax? Let me run this in a terminal. Is this a bad? Is this bad? Console, run. I mean, that worked for me. There's some sort of blacklist on document cookie. Is there like a login page? I need to fuzz this web app. Oh, there is a login. Play login. I wonder where it's failed. Is it too long? Let's go N, E, and M. And then I'll go like C equals for cookie. Whoops. How is it still sending from POC? What was the user agent? Headless Chrome. Okay. How is it still sending to POC? What kind of magic is that? Let's reset the box. You saw a name. That was from myself. I did that myself. You can see it's from a different IP address. The messages aren't being cleared, yeah. I wonder if the box is kind of broken in that sense. Come on. Spin back up. Oh, God, seems to stop working. There we go. Shit, how long is it going to take to spin back up? Come on, man. It ain't working. Ugh. Where the box at? Can't even ping it. Oh, do I need to reconnect to the VPN after I reset it? I might. I might. I might. Yes, I do. Okay, there we go. All right, let's send this again. And hopefully we get something. You failed your first attempt on OSWE. The recommended failure level. Any advice? I have not taken OSWE. Sorry, no advice. Where's my traffic? Where is my IP different? No. Where's my traffic? Huh? 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 Why is it so buggy? We get nothing now? What? Excuse me. Try a different payload? No, this payload literally worked before. What up, Tyler, by the way? This payload, we just reverted the box and now it's not working. Wait, maybe it is the payload. Hold on, maybe it is the payload. Hold on. No, don't send me nothing. Test. Maybe it is the payload. Maybe we didn't need to reset the box. Maybe it was just a skill issue. Maybe this payload's actually just bad. 3, 2, 1. Nope. 3, 60. How long you got this thing running for? Every minute? Oh my god, I didn't close it. I killed the close bracket. Oopsies. Resend. Or the brace. Whatever. Parenthesis. I didn't. Oh my god, I didn't even close the quotes. What did I do? Okay, that's fine. I just deleted literally everything after this. Okay. Whatever. Should be fine now, though. Yeah, there we go. Okay. So that's where we are. This works. Let me go name so we know exactly which field it is. Email and message. Send. It's message? Okay, the message field specifically. Okay. So I don't know why is it like a deny list on... No, that wouldn't make much sense. On document.cookie. Huh. It's like not even using the parameter. Weird. I'm not going crazy, right? Oh wait, now it's not even using message 2. What up, Gar? Could be URL decoding your payload, maybe? Maybe try... Yeah, that's a good idea. That's a good idea. That's a very good idea. Let me just do this, just to be safe. Just URL code the whole thing. There we go. Good job, Gar. Literally, hands down, one of the best application pen testers I know. If you're not following Gar, give him a follow. Also, Tyler Ransby, give him a follow. I don't know if I can shout out on YouTube, but I can shout Gar out on Twitch. Shout out Gar_7. There we go. Click that heart button. All right. Interesting session ID is the cookie's like a UUID. Very interesting. Okay, let's import that to, I guess, just here. Add session ID value. Bang. Refresh. We are Joey. Joey. Inbox. Okay. So this is like the mailing thing from Get a Quote. And I assume he just clicks on these, the cross-site scripting triggers. Oh, wait, there's other messages? Need approval. Okay. Is there anything in these we need? Probably, hopefully not. I don't think there's much I need in here. Those are internal messages from employees. I see, yeah. Yeah, this isn't cross-site scripting. This is different stuff. I'm not sure it's going to be useful, though. Support tickets here. No. Where is it? Quotes. Recent quotes. There it is. Okay. Alright, that's my stuff. Huh. Is there anything else in here? I'll remain silent. Thanks, Tyler. I don't see anything else in here. Interesting. Joey, John, Tommy. Joey, John, and Tommy. What is it? What is this communications? Oh, it's message IDs. It's probably IDOR. I guess we just go from 0 to 1 or to 1,000,000, just one by one. Let's actually do this. Yo, this is high level tech right here. Let's go fuzz. Let's do this. Let's go SEQ. 0 to, let's do 100. T that into nums.text. And then let's go foff on that URL. Word list of nums.text. We're gonna filter regex for password. Bang. That didn't work. It redirects. Wait, what? Oh no, match regex. MR. Bang. Fuck. Pass WD. Shit. Oh, I need the cookie. I need the cookie. What is cookie in FF? Cookie dash B. That's like same as scroll, right? Where's my cookie? It's in curl or weblogs. Copy this. Paste that. Bang. Password. Bang. Damn it. Thread. Oh, 17 and 27. 17. Credits. Damn it. 27. Credentials. Bang. This is your IDOR flag. Cool. Appreciate it. If you click hint for this flag, you should provide a hint without spoiling. All right, let's see what that hint was. Oh, I can no longer view the hint. Damn. Which MSSQL mod? All right, this kind of like, I know this is guided mode, but like this kind of like spoils it. Like this is XP tree, or no, XP CMD show I meant. So now I know I gotta do all that. So I'm gonna avoid I'm gonna just write the flags down and we'll write them all down later, or we'll paste them in later because I don't want to look at that stuff. It said a check between message 20 and 30. Okay. We do have creds though. SQL service pass 99. We got SQL open. MSSQL or just MySQL? What is it? 3066? No, 30. I should just run a regular MS scan. What am I doing? Doing individual ports like a goober. SSH then? Maybe it's just SSH. Oh, it's key off. Let me do all ports. Range is easy, so the questions are guided for nature. Just skip the questions for blind mode. Appreciate it. No, those are the only two ports. Huh. Wonder... Wait, can we hit these other hosts? I don't think so, based on what this looks like. 1010017. Yeah, I don't think I can. I think I need a pivot first. Yeah. No, we're good. Oh, it's everything in the subnet can reach this. Okay, I see. Everything in the subnet can reach this. We're good. It's just that everything in this subnet can reach this, so we probably can't hit the DC yet. But let's connect to the SQL server. When it hits a SQL port. Might be on like a dynamics MSSQL port or something. This is RDP. To Cly with the follow, thank you. This is slow. It's only RDP? Surely not. One, 4, 3, 3. That's the default MSSQL port, but like it's often running on a dynamic port, which is like random high numbers within the 40,000s. It's taking a while to scan. Let me do min rate. And run that sudo as well. Should be open. What, 1433 should be open? It is now. Okay, weird that it just said close and now it's open. Okay, well, we're open. Let's do MSSQL client. I don't know if these are domain creds or local MSSQL creds. We'll try both. It's pretty easy to find out. Local MSSQL creds. Okay, well, based off of that clue we already saw earlier. There we go. Enable XP CMD shell, XP CMD shell. Who am I? There we go. And then also it said AV is not enabled, so we can literally just copy a payload from like revshells.com. Let's go PowerShell base 64. Copy that. I need my IP in here. Copy. Let's set up a listener. I'll just try to use the web server. And we'll run that. Cool. Okay. Oh, and then we're this, so we can potato up. Live.shaw should have impersonate. Yes. Okay. Let me get that web server. Let's go 80. Post my web server. Let's grab dead potato. curl.exe / dead potato. You study cybersecurity. Yeah, I study it. I also work full-time in cybersecurity as a penetration tester. But hello, Sanic Toes. Sanic Toes. Interesting name. Let's just spawn a rev shell as system. Okay. Users administrator. No flag? Bob, we got Bob on here. All of these names. No flag. Huh. There is no flag. Okay. Fine. All right, let's net user pebble password 123. Net user or net local group. Let's make it backdoor user. Net local group pebble or administrator pebble add, is it? Now we should be able to. Let me copy. Is there a way to like just click on this? Oh, that's awesome. Exec SMB Dash U Pebble dash P password 123 local off. Are we good? Are we having? Wait, it didn't copy. Oh, that's the wrong IP. Oopsies. Is this gonna be even open? That might not be fun. Most of the flags are just questions. Only 2 flags. IDOR 1 and root at the very end. Okay, good to know. No SMB on that one. Yeah, I figured. You don't see that often in CTFs. That's cool. It does happen in the real world where only like MSSQL is open on the SQL servers. All right, well that's not fun. I gotta work with like goofy tools like Mimikatz and stuff if I want to dump, you know, do some nice post exploitation. We do have Bob on here. Is that like a local user or no? Bob is a domain user. I need to get Bob. All right. All right. Well, wait. No, we're admin though. Let's think about this. Is it a firewall thing? Maybe we can just disable the firewall and make it easy on ourselves. Disable all firewall Windows PowerShell. Maybe we can make this easy on ourselves. What happened? Did that finish? Is this SMB open now? It is. Hey, there we go. There we go. That makes it much easier. And we might need to, it won't say admin, we might need to disable the like remote UAC with the local account token filtering thing. Logon failure. What? Oh, wait, Pebble didn't get added. Do I have to do /add to this? There we go. Oops. Where's my... Let's do it again. Administrator wars. Spelled it wrong. There we go. Now it should work. But it won't say admin. That's my guess. Yeah, okay. So we need to disable local account, or looks like admin account token filter reg key thingy. This one. Now we're admin. Cool. All right. Let's dump Sam. There's not gonna be much here. There's no interesting local accounts. That's creative. Kudos. Appreciate it. Appreciate it. I try to make it as easy as possible for me. Like, if I gotta disable firewall, I'm gonna do that. I'm admin. LSAS. What is it? There's no LSAS? Deep happy. There's definitely an LSAS. I'm just doing it wrong. A batch job? Bob. Oh, that did not... That's... I don't know if you can see this very well. Hold on, let me drag it to the side here. Let me make this look pretty. Yeah, that did not read the batch job very well. There's a batch script running as Bob. Why did that recover so bad? What? I swear, some netexec modules just like break. Let me run Dom Poppy. Generally, that's just gonna be way better. What is it? Collect. I don't remember the arguments. How do I set the host? What's the host? Oh, help me. Targets -T. Okay. I'm glad it didn't because it's slightly unintended. Okay, well, maybe Maybe Don Poppy will collect it better, and I can read it. This one takes a minute to run because it does a lot more collection. Yeah, it's still the same thing. That's so weird. Once you get it, I'll say what the intended way is, but honestly, either works. Yeah, I'd love to know the intended way. Normally, I would just look at a write-up when I'm done with it to see if there's anything I can learn, or if I did it. If there's different ways to do it. Wow, doesn't work. Huh. Well, you know what I can do? I can just remote in and then... Well, no, because it's not... It's going to be... Why does that happen? That's so strange. Why is the password gobbledygook? Oh, hey, he's logged in there. He's got a session. I can just use I'm just easy. Remote K-list. All right, he's logged in. He has a session on this host. I'm just go get up. Search remote K-list. Yeah, I'm curious what that is. Remote K-list. What is it called? Is it K-list remote? It's K-list remote, isn't it? Bro, what? That is not. Here it is. Oh, it's K-list to C cache. It's just the Python script. It's called K-list remote. It's the only one I want. I should throw this, like... Do these have... They do. I'm just throw this in my path. I'm just gonna go to, like, bin and just throw that in there. Same with this one. No, permission back. Sudo... Okay. So now I should just be able to... K-list remote. Nice. Oh, shit. I didn't give it execute prompts. There we go. All right, let's K-list dump and Botto. That's my real name. How did I do that? There we go. OSINT challenge is now a lot easier. Pebble password 123 at that's so funny. I don't know why I did that. At here. There's Bob. Now we got Bob's ticket. All right. What does Bob have access to? Doing it. It's weird that I can't hit the DC because collect like, I don't think I can like collect like Bloodhound data and stuff. It's very interesting. Oh, I could run Sharphound on the box or just tunnel one through. I should just tunnel through one of these boxes. I'm gonna do that. Sometimes I just type my social security on stream as well. It makes it more fun. All right. Let's tunnel through this host. Let's get Legolo up. So let's go sudo proxy self-cert. Cannot hit the DC without setting up a pivot. Yes, we're gonna do that right now. Let's go Do I have that up? I still do. Cool. Let's do tasks. Let's go curl agent.exe dash show agent.exe. Success. And then we'll connect to Lagolo. Huh? How'd that fail? Please specify the... Oh, I didn't do dash connect. I never leak my... Tyler Ramsby on YouTube would never leak his real name. Not Pebble almost leaking his name. I literally did. I mean, it's so easy to find out. It's so easy. Like, literally, it's like on my LinkedIn. Like, any, like, a professional... Any of my professional media, like, it's gonna have my name on it. Session 1, auto route. No, we don't want to do that one. Let's do this instead. Let's do... We're gonna have to delete Lagolo from the last box, the route. Or we could just add it. Let's just add it. We'll just add the DC to here. So we'll 10.025/32. That's the DC IP. And now we can just do start. And now we should be able to hit the DC. Nice. Okay. So now this makes easy to just do Bloodhound collection and stuff. So let's go export KRB5CC name, Bob's Ccache file, and let's go dash u Bob dash use kcat. Actually, I'm gonna need to see this first. Generate host file. Set our host. Let's get that all set up. Makes it easy for Kerberos and everything. Hold up. Okay, I'll use Rushhound then. Don't know why Kerberos authentication didn't work with Bloodhound, but okay. Five conf? It could be. It very well could be. What's the domain here? BitStream.xmatter. And let's do this. DCO1.bitstream.hexmatter. Okay, and there's the error that we need. Generate KRB5 conf file, run out sudo, etc. KRB5. There's another way to get Bob's password. We don't even have Bob's password. I'm sure there is. There we go. Get Bloodhound up. Gotta close Herp Suite. Huh? Uh-oh. Is that because I killed all the... I purged all Bloodhound networks? It might be. Can I just uninstall? Reinstall. I'm gonna uninstall, reinstall. I've literally destroyed my entire Docker network, so that'll do it. Close these out. Where rid of that. Go to just here. Okay. 3 domains. 3 domains. Really? No, there's only 1 DC. Weird. There are not 3 domains. I don't know what it's talking about 3 domains. It might just be... It might be like... I don't even know exactly, because... Yeah, I couldn't tell you why it said 3 domains there. Gotta redo the password. Update. This always takes a minute to get set up. Hack Smarter, BitStream. Wait till that ingests. Should run Stir-to-Py for the heck of it as well. Oh, it's done. Bob. Who's Bob? What do you have? You're owned. You are a member of authenticated users to main users. Nothing special. Sorry, Bob. You're not special. Go curb roastable. Eddie. What is his SPN? Intranet. All right. Well, let's curb roast. Eddie.hash. Hashcat Eddie. User share word list. Rock you. Superman. Great password, Eddie. Great password. What does he have? I don't know. Nothing. Not that I'm seeing. Echo. I'll just write this here. Let me make a hosts file. Let me make a or like a scope file. Let's do that. So I can like spray this against everything. I won't do it on PC. Exex SMB scope -u Eddie -p Superman. Sure. -- shares. Oh, there's something that doesn't have SMB, I guess. Workstation. Yeah, workstation's not showing. IT automation scripts on share. Okay. Let's go NRM. Let's go RDP. And Eddie is part of the, or has RDP access to workstation. Okay, you made it beyond the Bob. The intended way for his password is dumping LSAS. Are you Sliver or Nano Dump? You won't need this password now, except one of the flags does ask for it. Let's go back. I don't know why LSAS dump kind of failed. Here. What is the switch for dumping LSAS on the exec? Oh, it's LSA. It's just LSA. It's not LSAS. It's just called LSA. This might do it. You can get its hash and then crack it. Oh, it will if it's crackable, yeah. This might do it. Well, there's this DCC hash. That's slow as Christmas. Is it plain text on here? What did I just do? Nano dump. What is nano dump? Swiss Army knife of LSAS dumping. DCC2 is terrible. Oh, it's like a sliver thingy. LSASy. We should try that as well. I forgot about that one. Yeah, it dumped Bob, but it's just his NT hash. Not fun. Why does this do it differently? Boom, that's his NT hash though. You can crack it. Oh, is it intended to only get the NT hash? Oh, okay, well then I don't care about that. That's fine. Let's RDP. Workstation, Eddie, Superman, and let's mount this. Drive. Oh, Linux. Here. Let's do dynamic resolution. Cool. All right, Eddie. What you got? Let's go PowerShell. Let's just do PowerShell. Authenticated users, remote desktop users. Nothing else interesting here. Also, yeah, that's all you need. That's all you need. And it'll work even if Bob changes his password, this ticket will still be valid. So it's even better in a way. Well, I wouldn't. It's just different. I mean, passwords are great as well because password reuse. All right, Eddie. Nothing crazy. Doesn't look like any PowerShell history. What is this workstation? It's just workstation. Is this even updated? Hold on. Make sure your stuff's updated. Oh, it doesn't say the last update. Update history. You haven't installed any updates yet. Did you patch reflection, Tyler? I hate to say it, but did you? It's under like CVE. I show you CVE equals info or is it the CVE? Like that now? What is it? What is it? Enum CVE. All right, well they're not patched, Tyler. They're not patched. You did not update the machines. Yeah, gotta do that. I'll ignore it for now. We'll never find reflection doesn't get patched. It's only one ace for DNS records you need to add. Well, that's for like there's different ways for reflection. Now there's another one with other ways, and there's like reflection over like RPC that doesn't need DNS records. I mean, there's a lot of ways to do it just besides DNS. The best way to patch it is just, you know, consistently updating your operating system. But yeah, that's the base. Yes. Users should not have, you know, right child on DNS, the root domain. All right. Anyway, so I want to do this intended though. What's in? What we got here? Our recycling bin's empty. Looks like we're pretty bare bones on here though. Let me full screen this. Let's go. Where's view? Here it is. I want hidden items and extensions, please. Thank you. Eddie, brother. What you got? I mean, this PowerShell script's only gonna be mine, right? Yeah, it's just me. We could run WinBees. Probably not a bad idea. Let's do that. There's no AV. Copy WinBees here. And then we will copy GS client. Is it just called me? What did I call it? I called it Linux. Curious if any of the auto enum tool. What do you mean auto enum tools find? Oh, the current step that we're on, like WinPeas. All right, we'll see. This one's a bit out of date though. This is a really out of date binary. I should update this WinPeas binary. Wait, hold on. How old is it? How old is it? Yeah, March 20th of current year? No way. No, it's way older than that. Maybe it's not. I don't know. Yeah, it's definitely unpatched, so there's a lot of kernel, Windows, whatever, OS vulnerabilities. I'm assuming that's not intended. Don't care about environment variables. Laps is not installed. Let me check for lap stuff. Where's the local admin password we got earlier? Here it is. Let's spray this. Oh wait, SMB isn't open on that host. Well. So curious. Timed out. You can do any of those. Technically won't give you the info you need. Being system root. Interesting. Being root doesn't help, you say. You're on low disk space. Thanks, Windows. Appreciate it. Really? Eddie. Let me if you want a hint. I will. I will let you know. At the moment, we're just enumerating though. Holy junk data. Go on, Wimpy's. Do better. Here we go. Okay. Any weird local services? Doesn't look like it. Oh, let me also check, before I forget, like at machine accounts, SQL, just in case this has any weird perms you should be aware of. Probably not, though, yeah. I need to check ADCS as well. I'm gonna do that right now, actually. Let's just run that as Eddie. Go to Pi, find DCIP. Dash U Eddie dash P Superman dash vulnerable. Oh, dash LDAP scheme LDAP. There we go. There is no ADCS involved. No, okay. No infrastructure set up for that. Wait, what is this? Found 70 all. Let me run bloody ADO as well. Yeah, that's all standard. There's no weird privileges. I don't know why it's talking about this. No, it's just saying from administrator group. I don't care about that. All right. This is just gobbledygook. This isn't actually anything, I think. Where that IAS is installed on virtual workstation though, is it? Did I see that? I also saw inetpub. I don't think it actually has anything in it. I doubt it, right? Yeah, it's just this stuff. That doesn't help. Huh. What else do we want out of this host then? Any non-default programs? All this looks default. Weird. Really? Gonna be a lot. Not like an edge thing, is it? Restore pages. Passwords. GitLab. There it is. Anything in inetpub? No. Lulu Design. Lucia. Shared access with Lucia temporarily. Alright, GG. Lucia? What is it? Louisa. Alright, you have outbound control. You have generic all to James. Alright, let's do that. What is so special about James, though? I don't know. Alright, well, let's just do that. Flashbang? What was a flashbang? This? Bang. Sorry, flashbang. I'll do it again. Bang. Force change password, target curb roast. Oh, all these have been barely crackable. I'm gonna just do this for now, see if it works. Alright, so this is Louisa and Lulu Design. Flashbang. Sorry, I didn't even mean to do it that time. I'm not even gonna close it. I'm just leave it and not touch it. Stronger auth required. Excuse me? Why is that so slow? Why is it so slow? Bloody Eddie should be able to target Kerberos, right? I'm almost certain. I'd be very surprised if it couldn't. Can get SPNs. Can it write SPNs? Should be able to. Add SPN. That's it. Okay, let's just do that. Hello, a mindset mastery. What is it? Add SPN. The distinguished name and then the SPN. Okay. Distinguished name. SPN. HTB. .com. Up. Kerberos. New.hash. Will that work? If I can spell it right. Kerberos. There we go. There's James. Alright, let's try and crack James. If you have any questions, next target Kerberos, is that a thing? Didn't even know that. Guys, if you have any questions, please feel free to ask. I know I'm going a little fast here. Target Kerberos, so that is a thing. Awesome, I didn't even know that. That's temporary SPN, specify users. Yep. Okay. Have to jump off, but have fun. You're close to the end. Thanks, Tyler. This did not crack. Okay, let's just try and force change password then. Flag. Dash M change password. Dash O user equals. Is it John? James. New pass equals stream daily. Yeah, I don't have time for that. Password 123. That's over SMB. Cool. All right. James. Password 123. Let's run that on our scope. Hey, Tyler. Tyler's gone, Pete. I'm sorry. He's gone. Do we have access to IT share? Probably not, because I assume that'd be part of a group. We'll see, though. No, we do. Scripts thing. Okay. SMB client dash U J blah 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 blah. Does it want backslash for SMB client? I think it does. Use FU MonitorsFour daily. I would, and there's not enough boxes in the world to support me streaming daily. Just get all these. Get all. Yes, 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 yes. Yeah, all .ps1 grep pass case insensitive password 2025. What is that from? Service backup. That sounds good. That was very useful. Oh gosh, tier 0. It's over. It's over. Oh, we can DC sync. It's so over. Where's the DC IP? I can just do this actually. BitStream.hacksmarter. Maybe need the IP. There's backup. Crazy password. And TDS. Watch it rain. GG chat. GG. All right. What are the flags? What is Bob's NTLM hash? Bob. Dang, what's his password? Oh, I didn't even. Oh gosh, we gotta do a lot of this. What password combo did we find in this message? Username password was this. XP CMD shell. Bob's password. We need to crack this. Hash cat. User share wordless. Rock you. Of course, Tyler. No, it was a great range. It was great. Definitely easy, but I think it's great for newer people in the field. Great OSCP prep. Pokemon. I was thinking also about making a lab, like a toolbox lab or something. I still need to finish. I still need to update the stuff on this range though. What user is curb roastable? I forget. Who was that? Eddie. What's Louise's password? Lulu design. What permission? Generic all. What is the password for service backup? Oh, I didn't write that down. What was that? Where were we? Here we were. No, where were we? Did I close it? Where did we DC sync? What? Did I close it? Am I tweaking? God, I must have closed it. Oh, no, it's here. Password 2025. Final flag located on admin's desktop. Bang, bango, bongo. Cool. Oh, awesome job. Congrats on finishing the range. One of the best way to learn is to teach others. So I encourage you to create write-ups, blogs, videos, or live streams. That's what we did. Based on this range and help others learn about Active Directory hacking. There are no restrictions. Next time, text smarter. Tyler Crispy. Appreciate it. All right. Quick little recap. It was. Oops, close that. It was It was, what was it? Scan this web server. On the web server, there's a, what was it? Like a quota? What was it called? Quote. You get a quote. You send a message to one of the people looking at the quotes. It's vulnerable to cross-site scripting. Also, the cookies do not have HTTP only, so we're able to inject JavaScript into their web browser when they view our message, and we can exfiltrate their cookie. And we can import the cookie into our browser session, view the browser or view the application as if we are them. In there, we found a IDOR vulnerability by indexing the message IDs in the URL. And in there, we found a password. That password was used for a SQL account on the SQL server, which was also a sysadmin. So we could just run and enable and execute xbcmd shell. Pop a shell on here, potatoed to, it doesn't impersonate, so we can run a potato exploit to get root or administrator or system. And then we noticed that Bob had a session on there, so we dumped his ticket. And we noticed that Bob, what could Bob do? I don't know what Bob could do. What did Bob do? Oh, Bob's just a domain user. We Kerberoasted using that domain user. Kerberoasting landed us on Eddie. Eddie, I think, had access to the workstation. And when we RDP'd into the workstation, we opened Edge. We found some stored passwords in the Edge browser. That account had generic write over to a generic all over a different account. Using generic all, we could just force reset the password. That account had read access to a share on this file share server. In that file share was a tier 0 user account credential that has DC sync permissions. So we DC synced, compromised the domain. GG chat. Hey, I appreciate everyone for kicking it with your boy tonight. I was surprised we ended up being on time tonight. That's kind of crazy. We did the lab and a very hard easy box. Who's live right now? I see Spheriphoria's live. Is anyone hacking? Pentester TV. Who on earth is that? We're gonna raid him. We're gonna raid that guy. We're gonna raid him. Don't you leave. Don't you leave. Don't you leave just yet. We're gonna raid. All right, chat. Again, I appreciate y'all with all the subs, donos, biddies, follows, and everyone's learning something new. Hey, I'll see y'all next week. All right, peace out, y'all. How do I start the raid? There it is.